Oh. Oh. Okay. What the hell? That's weird. That was odd. Come on. Come on. I think there's going to be a good amount of stuff to do, because I haven't done any of the August, so that's nice. Oh, this is going to be a huge yogurt. Oof. Alright, well, hold on. Still got to put granola in here, too? God damn. Going a little extra, putting a little bit of banana in, because I don't think if I have banana at my normal pace that I will be able to finish it all before they start going bad, because of the humidity and the heat kind of speeding up that process a bit. That's my takeaway, at least. That's my takeaway, at least. But we'll see. We'll see about that. I do need to add some more some more granola in now. Okay, okay. Hopefully some other people have done some of the August stuff already, maybe? Have some input, perhaps? Maybe? I guess we'll have to find out. Well. Get that going. Let's get the spreadsheet going. Oh, not an L. It's okay though. July quest, we're here. So we go August quest here. August. Boom. Whatever shall I do? What if I just... That's fine. That's fine. Who this? Hello. Who this? It's Monday. Oh, so my headache transfer spell worked last night then. Okay, nice. Evil. Well, that's the thing about the spell. I can't really choose who it goes to, so it's a bit of RNG. I mean, technically someone else could have done a spell and that went to you and mine went to someone else. Like, it's not provable, so I'm not liable. So I'm free. I'm free from... I did add some more emotes. Type of TV. Backing off real fast. Maybe. It is, I think, cooling off enough. Like, having the windows open has been good, I think. Which is nice. I don't feel nearly as uncomfortable as yesterday. I forgot about the phone call one. The hello? I forgot about that one. That one was way long ago. Wait. That one gets DMCA'd. I don't remember the Picross one at all. Oh, 15. Alright, hold the phone. What do we got here? This is the story of a... so we would need to do light rows, basically. Okay. So it's a loop of combo absorb, and you get that. This is a 2-turn, this is a 3-turn, this is a 2-turn. Okay. Oh, it doesn't unlock. Alright. The food, I don't even know how you're supposed to say the one with the baguette in it. I don't even know how you're supposed to say that one. I forgot about that one too. Oh, we want to avoid the combo absorb. For sure. One seems relatively easy so far. Do the thing, right? Just do the thing. Didn't even need to use the other skills. Okay. Sure. Oh, I'll need to look at what these leaders do too. Uh-oh. Bacon bind. Uh-oh. The fire and light attack. Such a charge transform. 1-turn cap. That's some orbs. Charge. I guess this does a delay to do that one. Because otherwise we're dying, maybe? Oh, recover HP, do that one. Charge. I am fully charged. One more turn for that. Okay, then I'll do this one, which also charges. Oh, that one had an unbind on it? I didn't even realize. The 3-turn cooldown, huh? I didn't look. Are they TPAs? No. No, they are not. Damn, 5 turns on that? Snooze. Snooze. Although I guess this one doesn't have a timer, so I could have just done that, but whatever. I don't really know if there's a reason for me to do much of these extra combos. 'Cause it kind of has the thing where they just get you to 10C for free, it seems like, anyway, but... Locked orbs look a little annoying here. I mean, not that annoying, but a little bit. A little bit. Okay. We have like an L somewhere on this team? We don't. To get rid of these unlocks, that's annoying. That's annoying. That's right, though. I'll do this because, I don't know, it seems they're scary. And they're oh wait, there's no lock orbs, huh? That doesn't unlock orbs. That unlocks orbs. I guess I have to. It's probably not ideal. Just because... I imagine I was supposed to keep this damage cap for the highest thing, and then I also overrode this guy too. I just didn't realize that every single orb was locked. Which has caused a bit of problems. Yeah. Delay does nothing. If I just use the spinner then, I guess. Alright. Problem bottom left. You're saying I'm a problem? What the heck? That's not nice. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Not very nice. Alright. Should be good. What is this thing? I'm not even familiar with this guy. Mechanical Yukimura. Alright. Seven. Seven. Seven, 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 seven. Peak humor. Have you ever played Project Zomboid? I know Moon Moon was attempting to play it for a while. I don't know what his But I see Squeaks is playing it now, or I saw that he was starting to play it at least, and he was gonna do like a trying to survive for X amount of days or something. I'm not particularly familiar with. I mean, I'm assuming that it's difficult or something. But I don't really know at all. See if I can turn off the fan and be okay. We'll see. Oh, no kidding. I Just Love Puzzles is doing a stream with Agent. That's cool. That's pretty neat. It's a big time streamer with I Just Love Puzzles. That's cool. One of these. These. Rude. Definitely gotta do this. Let it rip. Shit. Not enough. Really, man? Is it because we hit it to a kill spot? That's annoying. Alright, run it back. Run it back. But this time... Except this time... Do this. Then do this. And do this. So that its skill is back up when we get to the boss. Then I can make its damage cap a little bit higher. And then also maybe make sure to hit a red. Might help. That might help. I don't know why I'm all coughing and stuff. I don't know what that's all about. Do you know why? Nope, that's not why. Fortunately for you, that's not why. Unless somehow someone like put weed in, like had me inhale weed while sleeping, I guess. That could be a way to do that, I guess, right? Technically. Really convoluted. I mean, I guess that not that convoluted, but... Alright. This time for sure. What was my impression? I'm keeping the reds in the bottom right to make sure I can match them this turn. Ouch. So I'm gonna do this. then now I should just be able to boom, bam, and now they'll be dead. Bigger damage caps, alternate colors, very good. But wait, now before we do that, we gotta do this. Before we do that, we gotta do this. Gather the latest and greatest. I think this is gonna be only a 6% crit chance, but we take it. Lunch 6% crit boost. And we're headed to ninja time. Ninja curry, 81 pot size. Let it go. No crit, not surprised. I got really lucky with my crit earlier. My Katsukiyaki, 207 pot size, insane pot size. And you saw that I still almost brought it all the way back to full ingredients from then till now, and that's not even with all the ingredient Pokemon in. I didn't even have Dragonite in until about an hour ago. So it was just the berries and Aggron. Great. Back to business. Alright. I'm thinking that before I start this one, I go put the bowl away that I used. But I'm also thinking for this, I might just go with Reinhardt. A little bit lazier compared to... Where is it? There it is. Compared to, Freerin. But I'll be back in a second. Oh! Told you it would only be a second. Told you it would only be a second. Okay. Ow. This started. Get this started. Get this started. Whoa, that's not much healing. Is this one of those you don't have as much healing dungeons? I didn't really look. I didn't really look, if I'm honest. If that's the case though, then we can do a bit of PPA-ing for heals. Noise. Plasma cannon. Not looking forward to... I believe it's Friday, like... Is it Thursday, Friday, Saturday when it's getting extra hot? Or is it... I feel like that's the right number. Or the right days, I should say. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna hold off on the Athena. Don't think I would need the L, but might as well do it because it's there for the unlock. Might as well. Ooh, this is a good one. Yoshi. I love the video for this one too, it's very cute. Even though it's basically just like a repeating GIF of one scene. Does Pad get new players? Probably not. Whoa, what happened here? I don't remember what is on these at all. Okay, that's good. Charge will be enough. You're only here for the exclusive T3 Kato cam. What do they need me to do? Can I make more than 11 combos? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Those being the same as what we want on the top. There we go. Oh, they dead. Minus combo. Well, could have gone better. Messed up diagonal, but it didn't really matter. Damn, 5 turns of -3 is quite a bit. -3 ain't the highest, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have data on like the amount of returning players or whatever, but I can't imagine it's very much. I can't imagine it's very many. I don't look at the Reddit too much. I'm trying to think, but thank you for the spinning compliment. I'm not sure if... Yeah, this is more anecdotal off of my brain, because again, I don't actually look at the Reddit very often, but in terms of like the amount of posts that are I'm a new player versus I'm a new player and need help versus I'm a returning player and need help, I feel like I see the returning one more often. Now, I don't know if that's because, I mean, there's a lot of reasons that could be the case. Younger generation maybe not using Reddit as much. Like, there's a lot of reasons that could be the case. Seems like I got that spin setup down. Seems like I got that one down. That's nice. Although the spinner's gone now, but... Okay. Well... I do have a I can't get hurt this turn shield. So that's something. And heal me up too. I guess that's kind of nice maybe. Only time it gets new players is big name collabs. That makes sense. Yeah, that would be a reason for that to happen, I suppose. That would be a reason for that to happen, no doubt. Well, as long as he doesn't do an awaken bind, we'll be okay. Okay, they didn't. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Messed up the hearts. They're not spacing them out correctly, but whatever. I knew it would be enough. Yeah, I imagine they keep track of like which collab. I mean, I'm sure they have a ton of data that they don't tell us about, like how many new players came for a certain collab versus not another one. That type of thing. This is yours, right? I think that's your Reinhardt, I think. You had to put lead swap because you ran out of plus points and had to farm SN2. Yeah, that's definitely still gotta be one of the most annoying things in the game. A leader swap late and is just gotta be one of the most annoying things they put in the game, because it makes like they do all of these things that are supposed to incentivize you to play with other people, and then they do a very obvious thing that makes it so you don't want to play with other people by forcing people to have lead swap, which then means you don't want to partner with that one because that's a bad thing to partner with, because you don't get the the benefits. So it's very, very strange. At least I think it's strange. It's like, oh, we made 3P, we made 8P, we made all these things. You know, even co-op when it initially came out. All these things. And yet, they don't want to do the, like, and they do something like that like, is just so anti-playing with other people. I think I will. How many floors are left on this thing? Yeah, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna charge right away. What up, Clefairy? How goes it? Wait, 3 stream streak? That means you lurked in yesterday and Friday? Okay. Alright. What was the game? I saw you were streaming some game, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. I cannot remember what it was. You lurk a lot. That's fair. I'm also the lurking type myself. Often. More so, I would think in a bigger chat than a smaller chat for me. I'm more often to talk in a chat that's smaller. Definitely. Just cruising through some August quest here. Some puzzling. Puzzling. Really satisfying getting the perfect rose there, even though it's you know, kind of RNG. Well, not kinda, it is. Depending on how many heart orbs and things they start with. It's always funny to see like a regular bind as a attack that things do. It just feels like most of the time by default everything has to have at least a unbindable to even be considered usable. So it's nice that they still make sure to throw some at you. Make sure you're not. Sure they catch you if you aren't being thorough. Spinna, chicken dinner. Unnecessary here, but again, whatever. I did not check if there's any new 3Ps. There might be. That's rude. Oh, but they give me a free turn, huh? Just do this one then. See if that'll be enough. Oh. Did you see the playlist they're gonna have this week? It's gonna be black and white, but then on Thursday it's summertime, and the image shows that we will see the Humunga Dunga episode, so that's always exciting. It's Humunga Dunga. Iconic. An iconic episode. Although, noted by someone else is that the offline screen actually has the Tuesday label for both of the days, so that I mean, I guess technically, but you know, order of images, the summer one should be Thursday. Yeah, if you go to, the way that I always find out is you just go to the Twitch page, and on the offline screen they update it, you know, usually somewhere on Monday-ish, to show what will be on the schedule. $14, perfect. Yeah, a good episode. I also just think the name is hilarious. Like, Humunga Dunga is just such a funny... It just sounds so goofy. It's Humunga Dunga. That's how I always hear it in my head. It's Humunga Dunga. I might have done less combos there. Might not be 14. Yeah, I got saved by the Skyfall. I'll take it. Jan! You could do it too! And the cycle can... And then chat makes the joke. I feel like the chat made this joke last time, at least, that like, the eternal curse is now put onto a new child that has to live there for 40 years until he can finally defeat Humunga Dunga again. Like, chat's definitely made that joke before. Whatever, I'll still use yours. Alright, can we get the full sweep of August 10 quest? Time never progresses. Yet Jan aged somehow, or whatever. I might be mixing the names up. Was Jan the original guy, and then the current guy in the episode is a different name? Victor? I think that's what it is. Definitely one of the ones I think about when I think about the classic OG times. Of the anime. Puka is a good name for a Pikachu. That's true. It's a good call out as well. We were talking about Pokemon. Pokemon, man. Pokemon, man. You got the power right in your head. Before your eyes, unlock the secrets under your command. You can be the master if you try. Pokemon, Pokemon. I don't think that... Do they ever use that one in the show? Or what was that one? Was that in a movie? Maybe that was in a movie. Use the charge now. Word recovery for 8 turns, huh? Have I ever watched Mad Men? No, I have not. I have not, actually. Your main association from the song was used for promotional VHS for Nintendo Power. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those ones where, like, they used it for various materials, promotional stuff, but I feel like also it was in, I feel like it had to have been in at least some aspect of the show or movie at one point, at very least. Maybe in the... Maybe you're right. Also, very unfortunate. Huh? We should have just waited one turn, and then we could have done the Unbind plus the Awaken in the same turn, and now we're just dead instead. Yup. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Speaking of a classic, The Sims. Get your piano emotes out into the chat. I've heard Mad Men was good. I feel like there are a lot of like classic. I don't even know if you count Mad Men as classic, but at this point, everything is, I guess. A lot of well-liked shows, I guess I should say. Like The Wire. I've seen The Wire. I haven't seen Breaking Bad, for example. Well, that still would have been a problem even if it was like a 5-turn CD cleric, to be honest. The Sopranos I haven't seen. I feel like I've seen so many clips from The Sopranos that I feel like I've seen half of it, but I haven't actually, you know, watched it through or whatever. I have seen Band of Brothers, though. That is an amazing series. Never too late to start it. And Better Call Saul and whatnot, too. Yeah, I know, but it's just... Never get around. Never really get around to it, What are some other good ones? I feel like there's others, but I can't remember them. I can't think of any right now. What are some other good, like, shows along the lines of those with, like, Breaking Bad, The Wire, Sopranos? Young Sheldon. Well, I don't know about that one. Young Sheldon. That one's also... I guess that's been out for a long time now at this point, but I guess I was gonna say it's definitely an older, or sorry, a newer show. But I guess at this point it's probably been out a while, right? Yeah, I mean, I think Breaking Bad I would be less spoiled on in terms of, like, I mean, I generally know some stuff, obviously, the fucking drugs and the this and the that, and, you know, I know some elements of it, but kind of annoying. I have to make the screen smaller here, but whatever. But feel like The Sopranos again. I feel like I would know a lot of what's about to happen in The Sopranos. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure there would be some elements of it that would be surprises. For sure, but... Surely that's still gonna heal a lot. That was a lot of hearts, right? Yeah. You know, I often don't hear Mad Men getting put in the same conversation as Sopranos and Breaking Bad and The Wire. I wonder if it's a little bit underrated and compared to those, or if those are just a smidge above it. I'm not arguing for the case of either. I'm just saying I wonder. I wonder why I don't usually hear it get brought up in the conversations related to those shows. Here's a game I hadn't played yet, new Pokemon Snap. It looked good from everything I saw at the time and everything, but I think the price tag was too much for me to commit to at the time. It was okay, the original better. Yeah, I imagine the original still gets better. Still a little bit better. Oh yeah, I played the original a bunch of times. I still have my original copy. They're all long running, so deep in plot. Madman was under the radar. Was under your radar, okay. And in theory, I shouldn't have to deal with these blinds because everything should just be like light or hearts, so that's nice. Like, this song is nice and everything. This is the Elsewhere Forest Illumina spot. It's a nice, elegant song and everything. At least so far. Like, okay, yeah, this is a nice song. But it doesn't have, it's not a catchy song. You know, some of the Pokemon Snap songs are quite catchy. You felt like when it came out it was a huge deal, they were releasing another Snap, then once it actually came out, it was kind of forgotten. I also feel like that was the case of what happened too. Like everyone was like, oh, new Pokemon Snap! And then it came out and people were like, oh! I feel like maybe people were posting some of the cool little interactions of things they saw, but otherwise, I just need to make sure to do multiple light matches. I want to do more. Okay, that's it. A little bit annoying. Like, oh, look at this cool, you know, because that was part of the fun of the originals. Like, whoa, these Pokemon interact when you do this and that and this and the other thing. A lot of minus combos, goddamn. There you go. That's 10, right? Oh, it's exactly 9. I need one more. I mean, that was, I'm pretty sure, the best combo I could have done, so... I wonder if part of the reason that the new Pokemon Snap didn't, there's a lot of reasons I'm sure you could speculate on maybe why it did or did not, quote-unquote, hit the same. But I wonder if part of it is like just, you know, 3D games are a thing that is common, and, you know, I guess like kind of part of what made Pokemon Snap feel so incredible was the fact that, you know, up until that point, right? You know, I don't remember the exact timelines of everything here, but in theory, I guess, the way that we had interacted with Pokemon before then was not in like a 3D environment like that, really. Maybe Pokemon Stadium, but it's even then that's not like in real life. That's like in a stadium kind of thing. It's much different to then being like, whoa, it's like real life. That was more of a thing. Real, and they're 3D, and it's and I guess kind of in regards to Stadium, right? It's like the camera view when you're playing Stadium is, you know, more third person or overhead type of deal. So it's like you're viewing it from a spectating perspective. Where in like Pokemon Snap, it's like, oh, you're there, you're in the camera, you're seeing the Pokemon in real life as if I'm on the thing. I don't know, I think that had a large part of what made it special at the time. That maybe is not something that's really replicatable in the current year. I mean, I could be wrong, I'm just speculating, right? But, you know, during those times, like, graphics and, you know, 3D and, like, oh, it's becoming so close to real, you know, obviously, compared to what we have now, it's not anywhere close to what it actually was, but to some extent, there would be the conversations of, like, oh, it's so realistic and this and that. And so, yeah, exactly. Basically, the premise of the whole thing doesn't really hold in the current year. Like, oh, we're seeing it in real life and taking pictures of things in real life, and it's like, oh, it's like we're there. Like, yeah, I guess. But there's not the crazy sort of aspect of that so much in the current age of gaming. I feel like back then the idea of like getting lost in the world and being like part of the, like, as if you're there was a thing that isn't really a thing now. I feel like people don't talk about games in that way. They'll say immersion, maybe. They'll bring up like immersion levels. They won't, it's not the same kind of language, and it's one of those things that might actually be a little hard to explain if you weren't really there at that time period. Just it's a little hard to grasp the idea of like, it's interesting. It's one of those things that I would be interested in getting, like, talking to younger people in regards to their experience with games growing up in this different time in all sorts of different aspects. There's a certain charm with Pokemon and the way the first game was connected. The sequel seemed like a very corporate mandated game canon universe. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know, you know, I didn't play it and own it, the new one, so I can't really speak too much to that. One of the things I remember people talking about in relation to this new Snap game, though, was everyone saying it is like the most gorgeous Pokemon game that has come out in basically forever because it wasn't made by by Game Freak. Because wasn't it like Bandai or something that did it? And so the graphics were like really, really nice. It was cool that Todd was a character that, I mean, I guess I can't say everyone recognized, but like a lot of people probably recognized to some extent from the anime and whatnot. You'd hope any game based around taking the photos would be better looking. Yeah, I mean, was Pokemon Snap the original great looking? Obviously, if you say that now, it's like, no, of course not. But even if you said compared to back then, was it actually good looking compared to other 3D games at that time? I don't know if the answer would be yes. I don't actually know if the answer would be yes. Or if it would be middle of the pack. I'm not sure how you would get to that answer. Either. Besides just like looking at all other 3D related games that were released at that time, but then again, it's a game that's on rails. So in a similar way to what you're saying now, where like when the new one came out, yeah, you would hope it looks good. Would that, I don't know, would you still have that same thought then too? I don't know. I might die to this person, which is going to be annoying if that's the case. I don't have Wilhelm up. Actually, well, if I charge and then use this, that's bad. Well, I guess I'm just gonna take the hit and see what the hell happens. I mean, it could just kill, right? And then if the next floor doesn't have a crazy preemptive, then we're okay, maybe. Okay. Snap is probably about on par with Stadium, but Stadium was gorgeous too. I don't know if I would say Stadium was gorgeous. Because there wasn't really much to look at besides the Pokemon models themselves, right? Whereas in Snap, there's the models, which are of course very important, but also the environments, right? The models and animations were amazing for sure in Stadium, but you know, that's not the only part of it. Alright, these spinners are annoying. Okay. I think that's 12. Well, it definitely is with the Skyfall. Nice! Straight shot through all 10. Love to see that. Love to see that. Hold. August Quest Dungeons. Very nice. Oh yeah, we wanted to check 3P. Okay, there's no new 3P, that's good. There is a quest in... Is it Conan? No. Maybe it's in this thing. Yeah, about doing 4P. So I was hoping to maybe do that with Hank later. Second half of stream. And then we did all of this already. Clear the ranking dungeon. Oh, to be determined, okay. And that's not existent yet. That's in 819, and then EX is later as well. Okay. I think, weren't they technically still using some Pokemon Stadium related either animations or straight up models, even in like Pokemon Battle Revolution or whatever the Wii one is called? Or am I making that up? I feel like that's technically true, but I can't. I'm not confident enough in my memory of that to be the case, basically. You believe so? Okay. Let me check the exchange situation. The exchange situation is insane. Hi, I'm YouTuber, and I'm here to tell you the dramatic story of... Do I have how many? 25. So I need more. Do a little bit of that to lead us into temptations but not deliver us from evils. No, to lead to stretch break. You're surprised they kept the extremely derpy Stadium EV model when it's your starter? I didn't play Battle Revolution or own it, so I don't really know that. I also didn't own the Stadia, like the GameCube related Coliseum and XDs either. So I can't comment too much. I feel like the only time I see it is when I'll sometimes have my laptop be on the Twitch Plays Pokemon channel, just so that it like doesn't fall asleep, because I just need it to be the laptop to like not go to the screensaver or something. And so I'll see like Battle Revolution or whatever on there. That's about it though. That's about it though. I also don't have the NSO expansion pack, so I can't play the GameCube games on the Switch either. You were surprised a few months ago. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I don't have the expansion pack thing on the Switch. Play the, what is it, GameCube, Virtual Boy, Genesis? Am I forgetting another one? I feel like there's maybe another one. Advance Wars? Well, speaking of playing games on the Switch, last year, was it last year or was it this year? Maybe it was last year. I have the remake that's on the Switch, and I played through the entire story of the first game. I didn't start the second story yet, though. I needed a break. Put 200 hours into the remake? How do you go about doing that? Is that because, like, trying to, like, gold star or whatever? I forget the terminology. Getting, like, the 100% thing by getting the perfect rankings on every fight? Nice. I never got to do any multiplayer. My multiplayer memories of Advance Wars were when it was on, like, DS and stuff. And someone had a copy, and so then you would just hand it off and take turns and whatnot. Or was it... maybe it was a Game Boy Advance one. I forget. Either way. It might have been both. Unfortunately, I don't think the game sold very well, but I also think that it wasn't exactly the best made. Like, even when I was playing it, sometimes there'd be, like, these weird kind of graphical things or slowdown. I think a lot of... They changed some things that maybe hardcore fans or, like, big fans didn't like. I remember when I was, like, kind of trying to read about it a little bit. But I'm guessing it did not sell well. Because, I mean, well... I don't know. I'm just assuming that it didn't because we haven't heard any news about a new Advance Wars being made. So, yeah, kind of just assuming that's the case. I mean, it certainly seems as though, you know, Fire Emblem is their game series that fits that category that they would much rather work on. Which, by the way, speaking of, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow for the new, whatever the newest Fire Emblem thing is. I think it's at, like... forget what time it is. I can check right now after I do this. It is taking place at 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern. Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave Direct. They announced it today on Twitter and stuff. So they've also been seeming to do that a lot more. Well, they'll announce it only like 1 day or two ahead of time. Which is interesting. But yeah, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, they'll be having a Fortunes Weave Direct. Which I will not be streaming. It's only going to be 20 minutes anyway. But also I have other things to do. And I'm not a Fire Emblem mega fan or anything. So, you don't think anything will beat the Star Fox Direct that they announced? Yeah, that was crazy. That was pretty... I mean, that's kind of similar to this. Well, I guess it's not similar to this because we know about this game's existence before this Direct, so yeah. That one was... the Star Fox one was crazy. A lot of people compare to Advance Wars, but they're very different to you. You know, now I'm trying to think about it. I don't know if I've played a Fire Emblem either. I feel like I have. But that doesn't, you know, mean that I actually did. That mean that it was... Why do I feel like I have? Oh. And even if I have, I can't remember it well enough to then compare the two. Like, I could make up things and say, and not actually know, but act confidently in them. Like saying, oh yeah, but Advance Wars has the thing where you can, like, make units and keep fighting, but Fire Emblem isn't like that. But I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's true. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that because in my mind, Fire Emblem is more of a set. You have a certain amount of stuff when you do the battle because you have your different heroes or whatever. You know, the Roy, the Marth, the whatever. Ike. I'm naming characters that I know from Smash. What's the one with the... Lucina. There's the one with, like, the big scythe kind of thing, or whatever, the big stick. that I don't really remember. Fire Emblem, I guess, it's like a little more RPG-ish in that way, where it's like you have your team, and then your team guys can die, and then stuff like things like that. Yeah, and there's critical hits and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I forget which power that is. But yeah, Advanced Wars definitely has less luck involved. I mean, there's quote unquote RNG, but like it's not really RNG if you count like Fog of War, I guess. In terms of like, oh, I ran it, especially with the water stuff. Like, oh, I ran into a submarine that I didn't know was there. That's kind of lame / RNG / whatever, but it's still not anywhere close to the same level as like a critical attack or a miss or something like that. And technically, like there is a bit of RNG in the numbers, right? To some extent when the fights happen, like it's a percentage and whatnot. Growth rates are RNG. Yeah, so there's more like regular RPG stuff in that game. I guess I can, well, I guess I can see why it's more popular in the sense of, like, there are the commanders and stuff in Advanced War for you to, you know, have your favorites and things like that. But it'll never have the same pull, for example, as like your hero in Fire Emblem and then your hero dies and you're like, no, right? Like there's not that same level of, maybe that's part of it. Yeah, the stronger characters and story and stuff, yeah. More anime-y as well, I guess. It's always been interesting to me that Fire Emblem is as popular as it is in North America. It doesn't surprise me at all that it would be, you know, popular in Japan. But I think one of the elements that has always been kind of interesting and somewhat of a surprise even to Nintendo itself is that it has a pretty solid popularity in North America. Because, you know, there's always been the kind of trope of like Americans not wanting to play regular JRPGs and that kind of thing. Or, you know, maybe not as many. And Fire Emblem isn't exactly a regular JRPG, but yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. That's always been a bit of a thing. Bit of a thing that has been part of the times. Is the Fire Emblem... I know there was a mobile game going for a long time. Is it still going? I feel like I remember seeing an announcement that that's shutting down. But I could be making that up. Could be making that up. Or misremembering. Otherwise known as misremembering. Yeah, Smash definitely helped too. Not just because Martha's in Smash, but also those characters in particular people liked playing as a lot. Right? I don't know, like let's say let's say somehow the Fire Emblem character had like, I don't know, Pichu's moveset or something, where it's like a really bad character. Who knows how much that would have played a difference, right? But people liked using Martha, people liked using Roy. The more casual enjoyers liked using Roy because of that big charge B attack that freaking explodes if you hold it too long, and then maybe Marth more so because he's actually really good, right? Yeah, Advance Wars never... You know what's surprising? I mean, again, there's a lot of assist and stuff in Brawl and the Wii 1 and Ultimate, or whatever. I don't think there's an Advance Wars, like, assist... Whatever you call those, you know what I'm talking about? They're not assist... This is from Game & Watch Gallery 4. Music Fire. For the Game Boy Advance. Whenever I think about the assist trophies and stuff, or whatever, what are they called? Assist fighters? Smash, assist, item? Are they just called assist trophy? It is just called assist trophy, okay. I always think about when that video of the devs of Shovel Knight reacting to their character being an assist trophy and like getting summoned for the first time, and they all like flip out. It's like a pretty wholesome moment. And also, I guess just like it proves or reinforces, appropriately so, I would say, the idea of like how much at that point in time people feel, developers feel about like Smash is a huge thing. So getting your game's character as like showing up in a Nintendo Smash, like official Smash Brothers game, what an honor, right? One of those it doesn't even feel real kind of moments. But back to the Advance Wars part, yeah, I don't think there is one. I mean, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I feel like I would remember if there was one, unless they had like added it in Ultimate. But now they had all those other things in Ultimate as well. Like stickers or whatever they were. Which maybe there's Advance Wars things of that. I did beat C10. Spirits, that's what it's called. Okay, yeah. Well, at least they got spirits in Ultimate. If they didn't even have that, then that'd be pretty bleak, to be honest. There are not any new 3Ps. I pulled them up. You liked the actual regular trophies itself. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even finish... I don't think I finished the one-player mode of Ultimate, like the story. At first, I was streaming myself doing it for a while, and then I just got tired of it. I was like, this is just... I'm like not that fun. Like I wasn't finding it particularly fun, I guess. I was like, this is just kind of going on forever. Because it was just like, okay, fight a new spirit thing. I felt like there was rarely ever... I mean, it feels so long ago, I don't really remember a lot, but... It didn't feel like to me that there was enough pull of story-related things taking place to make me like, all right, fine. I'll do more of these damn fights until I get to the next story beat. It was just like, all right, there's just too much of this shit. We got anime Misty as a trophy in Melee, back to what you were saying earlier, when they weren't so scared about crossing over the anime with the games. Yeah, I guess there was a trophy for that, huh? I mean, the thing that everyone wants to really speculate on is what happens now. You know, like, Ultimate is Ultimate. It's got everything, and I don't think they do that again. I think if they, and I'm not the only one that's been saying that, I think if they do, I mean, they surely would be giving me, they would give him so much money to make another Smash. But the Switch 2 just came out, and you can kind of still just play Ultimate on it. So it's like, did they wait for the next console? And is the next console actually gonna be different enough to not just be Switch 3? I don't know. I'm sure, I mean, obviously the Switch 2 is the Switch 2, which isn't much of a deviation, which is pretty rare for them. I mean, the Nintendo Entertainment System and the Super Nintendo Entertainment System are similar by... I don't know. I don't know if you would... Could you equate them to the Switch and the Switch 2? The form factors are relatively the same, I guess. The carts are just kind of differently shaped, but it's just another cartridge-based system. And in that case, it just had more, like... more technical abilities in it to do better sprites and things like that. Now, then if you're saying like, oh, but the Nintendo 64 is just another cart system. Okay, but like that's a bigger jump in technical ability because then you could do 3D. Like that was a different thing. SNES wasn't backwards compatible. That's a fair point. Does it have to be to make that comparison? I'm not sure. The fact there's no Switch 2 edition of Ultimate makes you think that Smash is in the works for the Switch 2 specifically? Or just in general in the works? I think if they do make a new Smash, it's gonna be... I mean, you can't really say it's gonna be a complete revamp, but... Because, like, what does that even mean? But it definitely will be not just... do everything again but more. Like it will be, if anything, it would maybe be a completely super condensed roster, perhaps. Or, I don't know, I mean, I don't know. It would be pretty, it's one of those series that like, is always sells consoles, absolutely. And the format, is most basic, you know, the framework of how you play the game and stuff has always stayed the same. So it's not like, you know, they probably wouldn't really be wanting to do some crazy changing of things, but it's interesting to think about. You think a new game for the Switch 2, otherwise you think they do a Switch 2 update in the meantime? Pretty sure it'd be Switch... Yeah, it would absolutely be Switch 2 exclusive if they made a Switch 2 version. I'm saying, I don't know if they're going to make a Switch 2 version. But at the same time, the Switch 2 just came out. So, do you think, you know... When I say do you, I'm more asking as like the people at large and just in general, not actually... saying that you specifically have to answer it. But you know, the Switch has been out 10 years or whatever basically at this point. Do we think that they're gonna be trying to hold out on the Switch 2 for 10 years before a new console? It feels weird to already be talking about a new console when the Switch 2 literally just came out, but it's interesting to think about, I guess. And then again, going back to, well, if they do another one, a new console, then like, they can't really just go to Switch 3, right? Like, at the same time, though, they might not want to risk it because of how well the Switch sold and everything. But, like, historically, that's not how Nintendo has worked, which is why the Switch 2 is kind of a pretty big and somewhat wild why I was trying to compare it to the SNES in terms of not being a huge change. Is Switch 2 doing well? I'm sure it's doing fine. I'm sure there's a lot of kind of hurt to the sales that you can kind of point to on things like AI driving up the price of components and everything. So then the price had to be higher, as well as the whole tariff bullshit. Like, they're raising the price this September on the Switch 2, I believe. If I'm remembering that correctly. Like, they announced that a while ago that they're going to have to do that. So, like, having to announce a price increase doesn't mean that it's selling so well that they need to, like, increase it, because, like, they've never done that before. I think it's just literally the parts and everything are too much because of AI fucking everything up, and tariffs as well. Tariffs. You think it depends on how well the Switch 2 does? If the Switch 2 matches the success of the original, you could see a Switch 3. I don't think it's possible for the Switch 2 to be as successful as the original Switch. I don't think it's possible, because COVID, you can't just, like, replicate COVID. People being stuck inside, and as well as, like, Animal Crossing kind of at the same time, led to so many purchases that probably would not have happened otherwise. Numbering systems haven't hurt PlayStation. Yeah, I think my thing about there being a Switch 3 is less about the number thing and more about how, like, historically Nintendo usually doesn't repeat the same thing that many times. At the same time, though, the Switch is kind of like the ultimate version of everything they've made before. Right? The Wii, the motion stuff, then the Wii U, which didn't sell well, but it had, like, that screen handheld related type of component, which then you saw evolve into what the Switch became, which then became, like, this ultimate version of everything that they had been kind of working towards in that sense. And so now they're like, well, now what the hell do we do? I think they're smart enough to not expect the Switch 2 to sell the same amount as the Switch 1. I don't think they would be silly enough to do that. Here's a classic song. The Switch hit big before COVID? Yes, of course, but, like, they were running out of amounts to sell during COVID. Like, it was insane. It was getting crazy. Like, they were running out of, like, they had to produce more than they were expecting. You bought a Switch Lite during that time? Alright, this is the last one of this I'm doing. After this, I'm doing a stretch break, also because I have to pee pretty bad as well. And then I think there's at least... I think there's a free roll to do at the very least from Conan. Get off this game ASAP? What do you mean? Like stream something else? Or did you mean the Mario RPG music? You played the Link's Awakening remake and later Monster Hunter? Are you saying that for my own sanity, or are you saying that because I don't know what? Usually you're the only really watching pad kind of guy. So I guess I'm a little surprised to see that message. Oh, just in general. Yeah. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. No, I'm with you there. I'm with you there for sure. No, I am a prisoner in the jail cell that is this game for sure. Absolutely. I have Stockholm Syndrome. All of it. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. We've joked many a times that NA servers need to die so that I am free from the shackles. I honestly think that if I lose my login streak due to, I don't know, like my phone not being able to work, and then even if my phone stopped working and like died, I would try to do the like emulator BlueStacks thing so that I could get the login. But if for some reason I couldn't get it to work, I think that would be the sign. I think that would be what frees me, is that I would lose the login streak. And just for those that are wondering what I'm talking about, oh wait, that's here now because they changed it. Look at this part. Never really played this game, just tried the demo for the Mario version of the 3DS. I think I have that game for the 3DS. I don't think I ever actually played it. What were you doing May 22nd of 2013? What a different life I would have if I never opened this game, huh? Working hard for that 5K days, Tama? That's right. Alright. Going to go to the bathroom and get an apple. And then we'll stretch time. I'll put up Scrandle during the stretching as well. Actually, I can show you what that will look like. I think. Yeah. Alright, so that'll be ready when we come back. But for now, be right back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for
Okay.
holding. Someone will be with you as
And we're back. I will be stretching. That's when you graduated college. Around then. That's fair. Yeah, it feels like forever ago, and yet also not that long ago at all, doesn't it? Pretty messed up. Yeah. No, because you don't know what that pie is. Oof, that was close. That was close. Ooh, that's a decent looking pizza. At a glance, at least. Well, over on the floor. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm going pizza. Nice. Old popcorn with a beer, or whatever that other thing is. That's expensive. That's too expensive. 22 bucks for that? I gotta go with the whatever this is. I gotta go with the Japan here. I'm gonna go with the burger. Waiting for one to go stretch with. Okay, I think it's probably the left side easy here, even though it's more expensive. But I want to get another stretch in. Tasty. Yeah, it's gotta be the left side. Brisket jalapeno loaded fries. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Gotta finish this stretch though. Yes. Alright. I think this is an easy right vote here, yeah? Before I go to the next stretch. Okay. Actually, I think this is kind of easy now that I'm looking at it from over here. Well, why is there so much? There's so much lettuce on the left side. Chips and cheese, and you barely see the chips and cheese. I feel like it's got to be the right side because the beer, but still only being $4. I'm going right. I feel like this should be an easy one, right? Yep. Get the chicken and leave the tuna lettuce there. The Pitmaster, what a name. Burnt ends, pulled pork, spiced chicken, jalapeno muffin. Oh, that's interesting. Cream, oh, that's what it is. I was wondering what the other little cup was. I knew the other one was beans, but I was like, what's the other one? Creamed corn. Okay. Hello, Elemental. Just let that one sit a little bit so that you got to see it a little longer. Plus I gotta still do the stretches. I'm also collecting Pokemon Sleep while that's happening, as you can see. This is left for me. I think this is an easy left. Bratwurst is funny though. Even though the left one, no, that's gotta be left side. That looks amazing. All right, well that's a 10 out of 10. That's a 10 out of 10. Easy. Easy 10 out of 10. Game number 2. Alright, Hexen, have you had it? You always gotta ask if he's had the Italian option. This is a tough choice, actually. People like both of these a lot. Well, you know, meat on a stick, meat on a thing. You've had it? Okay. I was, you know, sometimes you haven't had the things. I don't know if it's, yeah, alright, if you're saying Japan, I'm going Japan. Alright. They both look solid. Ooh. I think I'm going for the cookies, or whatever those are. Even though the right also looks pretty good. Lamb. Sausage roll. Or beef. And scallions and soy sauce and... Oh yeah, they did kind of look like fairy tales. Gundle pancake, which is Flour, milk, eggs, sugar, salt, butter, walnuts, raisins, dark chocolate, rum, heavy cream, lemon zest. I think I'm doing this. Yeah. Cauliflower cheese, which is cauliflower, cheese, milk, butter, flour, mustard, salt, pepper, breadcrumbs. Honestly, that's... It kind of is... That's interesting. I think the left side's gonna get voted for, but it's almost like... What, are they trying to like mac and cheese with cauliflower or something? So it's sugar. You could say it's empty, but I could also say it's empty because everyone was eating it. What this looks like to me, actually, is that it looks like caramel fudge type of thing. Where, like, it's in this packaging and then you cut up into squares and then people eat it like fudge. You know what I mean? Trusted my gut on that one. That was tough. People like the desserts, though. Okay, unadon, which is eel. The eel might be too much for people. Eel might be a bit too much. So it looks well made. Or, you know, meat in a thing. Alright, Italy time. Salted cod, onions, olive oil, milk, flour, grated cheese, anchovies, parsley, garlic, white wine optional, breadcrumbs optional, or beef, chicken, pork, ham, bacon, sausage, black pudding. Ooh, black pudding. Ooh, I don't know about that. I feel like this picture is not doing this one justice. I feel like the left picture is not doing it justice. I'm gonna go with this. Ah! There goes the 10 out of 10. Yeah, I could just tell that, like, the picture was not doing it justice, but I guess the voters didn't consider that. No, I mean, I was leaning toward it already. Maybe if the pie was a better picture, but that's a really bad picture of a pie. And people like meat on a stick. Even if it's goat, I feel like it's gonna win, right? Hell yeah. So it was two different games. This one is called Food Guesser, where it's more country-based. And the previous one was Scrandle, which was stadium food. And here's your next food. KFC and Oreo have officially made fried chicken flavored Oreos. The cream filling is inspired by KFC's signature blend of 11 herbs and spices. If you're wondering what I've been doing in Pat, I've been doing the video machine free rolls just to get through them. Nothing good came out of them though. So, I've also now finished my apple. The last bite here. So we got some mail we can go through. Do I want to dip that in ice cream? You love apples? I love apples too. Usually the stream schedule of sorts is that at around that 7 o'clock time I do the stretch break. I switch the desk to standing mode because it can move up and down. And then I have my apple while I finish the stretching, and usually we do the scramble and the food guesser. So you're a teacher, it's mandatory? Oh, it's mandatory. Oh, it's mandatory, all right. Detective Conan, Egg Machine, free roll for login stamp day 5. Here we go. Look at that cough, huh? Yeah, they make every collab thing into the shape of the dinosaur. For the machine, for the rolling machine. Ooh, it's a thing I already have one of. Titan High School 2nd year Ran Mori. $12,388. Okay. Dupe. Utility fella. EQ is alright, I guess. I'm not familiar with the anime at all, so I can't really help with the... I don't really know. I don't really know. Alright, and then 7-star plus guarantee for login stamp day 10. Here we go. Slow reveal. Surely it means it's new for me. It is. Cafe. Or how do you say? Rose server. Toru Amuro. 12382. Charge and change into the final form. Charge. 7-turn cooldown. 17 billion damage cap for darks and avoids damage absorbed for 4 turns, charged by 1. Interesting. I guess. Rainbow-ish guy. Not full rainbow, but... Whoa! Whoa! Oh, this doesn't charge. Oh man, if this charged, that'd be sick. If this did a charge as well, it'd be really good. Well, you know, pretty good, I guess. You know, just a vanishing equip that... Ooh. Ate that apple too fast, maybe. Ate that apple a smidge too fast, maybe. I don't remember if I showed you guys my rank that I got on that, so just did that real quick. Show that. By the way, there is a quest that involves rolling the PAL egg machine. So make sure you do that. One of these ones, I think. No, it's one of these ones. That's the egg, that's the video egg machine. That's for the video thing. It might, maybe I missed it. I feel like it said that somewhere. I could have sworn it said I needed to do that. Oh yeah, this one. Pull from the thing 50 times. Not hard to do, but... Well... Let's double check. I'll probably have to do more of that. Is there an exchange that I need to worry about that's taking place that involves stuff from Conan? I don't think so. What about MP? I already have this one. I already have that one. I already have that one. Alright, don't need any of those. I have those already. Get the anniversary Tamas for MP. Huh? Oh, you mean in the exchange. I misread. Yeah. In my brain, when I first read it, I thought you meant buying it with MP, for MP, with MP, but you mean this one. Which makes sense. I don't think I cared too much about the rest of this. Even that I already have 58 of, so I think I'm good there. I tagged Discord, right? I did, okay. Well, there's really only two things left to do. One is attempting this title, which I think I would not be able to do with my current Reinhardt team. I think I would have to change this to a different cleric. And maybe get rid of Wilhelm. So, I'm kind of tempted to try it with Furin instead. Probably will lose a bunch, I guess, but... And which one of these guys do I want? Ideally one that doesn't have the leader swap. Okay, that guy doesn't. Alright, so either the delay or the TPA. I guess we'll go try this one. A lot of minus orbs. Audio sounds kind of loud to me. I'm just gonna turn down a smidge. Oh, that L Skyfall is pretty crazy. That's rude. Ow. I think that would have killed me if I didn't have the HP boost. Oh wow, that did not heal that much either. Am I dead? Wow. That's surprising. That's kind of surprising. I think I remember for a dungeon I had taken off, maybe it was You Don't Want Stark. There aren't mega hits, just high damage. Okay. But if I need to be heal looping this the whole time, although I guess you could do like the, what's that light lady that's kind of newish? Not that new, but that like makes light attribute into things. For shield loop and damage? That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. I assume this is what you're talking about. Okay. That was for ranking? That was for ranking. What is the thing I was trying to think of? Not really for this team, but people, I know sometimes people use it in Reinhardt, where it like makes the thing next to it light attribute and then does like damage, or maybe HP loop as well. It's like a light guy. Thank you. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Oh no, it's right here, this thing. Yeah, people will use this on Reinhardt. Yeah, regarding the HP, I remember there was not the last title, but maybe the title before that, where I changed one of these Frieren to be something that gave a lot of team RCV, I believe. I feel like it would have had to have been this one. This is also +3 skill boost. But if I did change it, let me see if I can. I think it was a red equip, but just, is it you? Maybe it was that. No, but that's only +1, so that can't be right. Yeah, it's oh, it was this. It was this one because this one still has +3, and then has 3. Was it this? I think it was this. I don't know why this has this on it. Oh, because I had used it as that before. I think it was this equip. And I switched this on to have more team RCV, but then it didn't take away from the team HP, and then it still gave the same amount of skill boost. Now, granted... No, we need that for that, so that's actually, that has to stay. What's a good equip to put on Priscilla? Would I just put the same thing that was on Stark? I don't know, I'd have to think about that, I guess. Have you guys already done it, by the way? I assume I need to do the resonance thingy. $400k-ish with your setup with the looping shield. Is that... Oh. And then... It's getting a little toasty and turn the fan back on. What collab or whatever is Priscilla from anyway? Oh, it was RE0. Okay, that makes sense why I have so many of it. I was wondering why I had so many of it. Even if this doesn't end up being the full team, I think just having a... Just getting this done with now to get Priscilla up for if I ever want to use it is fine enough to me to do. Just to set it up. And I also think the equip that was moved to the Freyron would be the one to use no matter what. I have seen, and I think I even shared some in Discord, of teams that I saw. I did not see any Freyron teams. Again, it wasn't with me looking. It was just like, I think I had browsed the pad subreddit, and there was a couple posts at the top of people doing it with Reinhardt. Do I have any TPA heal residents? That's a question I definitely do not have the answer to. That's a question I definitely do not have an answer for. So it would have to be a green healer or god. I would not expect that I have one already made. Nope. Alright. Time to try to look myself. So I'm looking for equip with TPA heal that is green, that is healer or god. Is that gonna work right? Kind of. Hater scriptures, which I don't have a dupe of. Ferris is blue. That's why is it how do I make it guarantee be? Oh, I see. I guess if I select all of these, does it do things that are okay? That's not what we want. How do I make it only get greens? 2 Hathor. Oh, the Christmas Hathor you're saying? Okay, here we go. May. I don't know if I have that one. That's the Hathor one. That might make me a skill boost short, though. Who knows? Marine. I guess I can look in here while that's happening. Maito? Maito. No. Unless it's a new evolved version of this, but I don't think so, no. Freya doesn't look that good anyway. Melorum. Oh shit, I have Melorum. Is that better than Hathor? Kind of. I have Hathor, I have Melorum as options, and this one charges by 2, which could be nice. I don't think I have AEMMO. I don't think I have that. Kano. Ooh, I have Kano. I definitely have this. I definitely have this one. Which kind of looks... I mean, adding some team HP is nice, and having some OEs, even though it's not Rainbow, but, you know, we're gonna have, like, almost no OEs otherwise. And it charges by 2. So that's kind of an interesting option to consider. What else do we have? Aileron fan. Aileron. Is that this one? No, this is the snow globe. I don't have the real Christmas one. Sworn. How did I even just get to this view? I don't even know how I just did that. Gaia. The Freerans have OEs already. Yeah, but there's still a lot of minus orbs and stuff. Okay, so not that one. Regular Alron, I hope not. I do have Nissa technically. Iridian Bride. Yuri's Ring. Nah, I don't have that one. Parvati Gardas card. Parvati. That's Halloween. This is Bride version, which doesn't do what we need. Okay. Green Athena. Not really the one we want. Not really the one we want. Ceramics Club Hestia. I think I have that, but I don't think that's the one we would want anyway. Blue Angel at Lunchtime at Famiel. Famiel. I only have blue version, so not that one. Valkyrie. Green Valk. Green Valk has 2. It's kind of a weird choice, but I guess technically could do that. Raphael. I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. And then Perseus. Little Perseus. I don't know. To me, it seems like... Melorum. This one. +2. Team HP. I don't think those matter so much, but
This being a charge is kind of nice, I guess. So that's something. Or, especially because we won't have Stark charge, but... Or this one. I think it's this one. Gives some team HP, only +1. This does charge by 2 though, and this, and some OEs. Okay, alright. Or... Or Christmas Hathor. Tape, team HP. Oh, but it's 2 heal OEs. Oh, okay. I imagine that that's probably just better, being able to have 2 from that. Yeah, that's probably just better, right? I thought it was only +1, so that's why I was even looking at the other options. I mean, the Kano Plus is still, and Melorum are both still interesting, but let me check here, I guess. Let me check. Sorry, when you transform, okay. So we don't have tape on this team. Not that we couldn't get it from whatever we end up putting on Red Lady here, but we also don't have Jammer and Poison, though in theory that shouldn't matter because we're changing the board every time. There's only 4 of these? I guess the thing we partner with maybe has one. Malorum's is also 2, isn't it? Hold on. Did I look at that wrong? Malorum's is also 2. Okay, wait, so that is even with Hathor in that sense. Interesting. Very interesting. Tape is kind of nice, and Blind, I guess, is kind of nice, though I think there's Blind already, but... And then Kano Plush was nice because it's +2, and it's a charge equip. And some more team HP. I do like that. I do like that, but... I don't know, do you guys think Melorum or... Maybe the charge 2 is overrated, but... I guess the other thing to consider is... What do we put on... What's a Priscilla thing to put on? Attacker that's red? And what do I even want on that? Something that charges by a lot, I guess? I would imagine that's what I need. Advanced filter, filter. Advanced. Charge. Skill charge. I don't know, 3 turns. Could do the Kagura outfit. Could do Horus. Horus wouldn't be bad, if I'm looking at it right. This guy. Nope, different Horus. It's more kind of brainstorming. I wouldn't really call it a title stream necessarily, but what version of Horus is that? Oh, okay, the lowercase thing. Rosalind Pumpkin Basket? Oh shit, I had that. I was like, wait, do I have that? That's not a bad equip, right? That's not a bad equip to put on, what's her name there? Priscilla? Could also just do the handgun guy that gives 2 team HP. Part of me is kind of leaning towards likely should look for something that does team HP, right? I'm scrolling through some of the others here. What about... I don't have that one. Is that the exchange thing? I'm tripping? This guy? This equip is red and would work and it gives team RCV, but... And it charges by 3. Interesting. Interesting choice. Okay, and then the other option is Cosmos Stone from Ultraman Regulos. I almost certainly don't have that. No. Dina. Well, that's the... Oh, I could use Dina. I could put this on it. Oh. That's definitely better. And then I can put something else on Frieren instead? I guess? I could also maybe do... Do I have the red flamey? I do. Because I could instead keep the one that's on... Awakenings aren't amazing, it's more just the charge by 3. I think it's between the Rosalind Pumpkin, the... Oh, what's this one? Solder. Don't have that. I have the gem, but I don't have it. The Rosalind Pumpkin, which is just the awakenings are pretty generic, but it charges by 3 and doesn't matchable. Then there is the Dina, which we already saw. Then there is the handgun, which is already made, and I know I had it. Charged by 3, etc. And then there's the flamey. This is, I guess this is all kind of depends on if I actually need it to be charged by 3, though. Right now, we are 14, 15, and how much does what's his name add? 16, 17, 18, 19. So I would need at least one more, and that's with this being +2. So I'm at 19, and that's with this. Oh, and then what do I guess? I guess what awakening, what latents do I put on you? Is it just SDRs and HP? I assume you don't have, yeah, you don't have good RCV because you're red. Unmatchable? Ah, okay, good call. Didn't see that. Okay, so yeah, I guess it depends on what we do with this. So the options for Green Man were Kano, Plush, which is only one of these, but it adds team HP, which is also kind of somewhat important. Then there was, I think probably the options we're more looking at, which is Malorum, which has the 2 and the +2 and charges by 2. These, the rest of it doesn't matter maybe so much, but this, or the Hathor, which again, I guess it's at least 1 team HP and the tape is nice, so I guess probably this. It's just that this part is not as... I guess if this overwrites on whatever our guy's name is, it's better for that reason, because it's still an awakening, so I think I'm going to go with this one. It's a cleric, I mean, still. I think I go with that. I think that's what took me over, is that if it overwrites, it will still at least be able to cleric. Because I assume I'm not going to be doing his HP loop because... Oh, wrong thing. I assume I'm not going to be doing his HP loop because he's our only cleric. Which then means that now we only have 18 skill boost. Which is kind of a problem. We need definitely at least 20. So this would probably have to be... It can't be the handgun anymore because that's only +1. So it would have to be either the Flamey, the Dina, or the Rosalind? The Rosalind adds another TP. Actually, it adds 2 TPAs, which maybe that's better for unmatchabling, because then it would have 3 TPAs and it would have 4 TPAs on it instead of just 1, or instead of just 2. I mean, well, the Himmel I was looking to do also has the TPA thing. And it has 4 skill boost on it, so we already did the math. I showed it on the screen. It's this +4. 12, 18. So, yeah, this would either be, I think, have to be either Rosalind. I guess the good thing about taking the Dina off this would then mean we can put a different thing on Frieren instead. So I'm kind of leaning towards that a little bit. But just to double check. So it's either that Dina one, or it is Rosalind, which this is the one that adds TPA as well as it still has the +2, and it can charge, and it can unbind. And it has a little bit of that, I guess, too. Flamey is probably the least interesting of the options. It's still a charge by 3, but it's just red OEs and brick, basically, so it's kind of just worse, I would think, than either this or the Dina. I think it's probably doing the Dina, though. Unless... The only reason to not do it would be if I really end up needing that TPA, the extra TPA on it. But what that does mean is that now I can do something else on you, which needs to still at least be +2, basically. Which there's probably a lot of options of. And so what if I did something like this? What if I did, give me one of these and one of these? That narrows it down. What do we think about that? Not particularly amazing. It does have the things we want. That one's probably a little bit better, because it's 2. And then this one's also good. I imagine the minus attack doesn't matter, so maybe you just go with that one, or we change the awakenings we're looking for, I guess, is the other option. Anyone have any opinions? I mean, that's also not even really searching on Sandbon either, to be fair. I guess I can do that. Equip, team HP, that, and a +2. There's probably a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of options. What about Karuta? Nope. What about... Nope. Or wait. Yeah, no. You know what I could do? I could do that thing that we just rolled, technically. We go... this, and made it the equip. +2, 2 team HP, 2 Mars CV. These parts probably don't matter so much, but... I imagine that we probably don't want that. But it technically would be an option. Orihime. No, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, I'm scrolling through a little bit. There's this guy. How do you spell that guy again? Daigen. This fella. Is it this one? No, it's this one. 2 teams, 2 of that, and this. Again, it's kind of whatever. Maris equip. Could do Maris equip actually. Well, that might actually be the best one so far. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. It's both of these. Also a little extra healing, you know, can't hurt. And it has a skill delay, which is always nice. Might be one of the better options so far. I'm still scrolling through for things that have at least 2 of each, or 1 of each, I think. The hands brush, which I already showed. No, no. No, no, no. No, 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 that's worse too. Yin and Yang Ryunsei, no, that's worse as well. The hammer that I already showed as well, which was somewhat similar to this, but only had 1 team HP, I think. Dorna, Grimoire, Soccer Ball. This might be the move. I don't really know how much the team HP matters, but might be the move. Just checking to see I didn't make it already. Pretty good equip. Easier team build if you spend 11k stones. Well, honestly, that's not even really what the question here is more about what I'm looking for here is just what equip to put on her. And no one's got any strong opinions on it, so I'm just kind of somewhat randomly choosing some options. I guess I would rather put this equip on the one that has less SDRs, so like swapping these, I guess. Which is a little awkward, but sure. Okay, so what is this thing called again? This is Floranthia. Floranthia, switch you on here. And then you take the Maris thing. And then now we hope that should be able to do 20 for these. Start him to get his thing going, and then charge. Maybe other guys ready. Charge. These two will get that going. Alright, whatever. Let's go in. No one cares. No one cares. We're really looking for Hank to show up to then try to do the 4P. To get that that thing out of the way. That is still okay. Not as much as okay as before, but that is actually still fine. It is actually still fine. This. I guess I would rather do this one first. Sure. And then this guy. Look at all them minus orbs. Oops, green orbs going haywire there. Green orbs going a little haywire. Surely they don't kill me, right? Okay, cool. Cool. Wanted to do a multi-light match there. Like the 5 match just to target both of them. Oh shit. Am I dead? I'm not dead! That's thankful for that. Thankful for that. That's 1 turn away. Okay, that's good. That's good. Whew. Alright. That'll kill that guy. What? The red damage did enough? Okay, well I assume, well... What the hell? I was gonna do the shield loop, but now I'm like, well, I probably don't want to make her damage more, right? But is it... Isn't it gonna just be a problem anyway? Okay. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Now we shield loop. Granted, I only have 1 turn of that heal loop left, but we can't really kill this guy because we don't really have damage stuff there. All right, well. How are we doing? How are we doing? This song is quiet. Okay, nice. Yeah, gotta use that. Gotta use this. Okay. Looks good. Okay, great. Great. Now we have an assist void and some damage absorb and some roulettis. Yeah. Am I missing something? I feel like I don't see an Awakened Bound happening soon, which is why I'm tempted to do that. I'm just kind of trying to double check here. Clouds, damage, skill delay. Attribute absorb. I think I can do this. Okay, well there's green's kind of pretty much ready to go. That looks good. Sweet. Sweet. He's got the pierce. Yeah, that also, I guess, is a good reason for me to have done the heal loop, kind of. Because we're not gonna have the shield or the heal loop for a while, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's not really possible no matter what. Maybe that's done no matter what. Yeah, these not having the extra skill delays. Potentially gonna be a problem. Though I think we're gonna have to delay here, or stall here a little bit anyway to get... Yeah, to deal with the attribute absorb, but we'll see, I guess. Thing is, no matter what, I'm gonna have a turn without the HP boost, which is probably not good, I would imagine. I would imagine that's not gonna be a good thing. I mean, I did over the combo count, so I guess I'll hurt it a little bit, but should also heal a little bit. Okay. Okay. This person does do less damage compared to the next floor. So I'm sort of tempted to... Oh, but they do another... They can skill delay, huh? They alternate between A and B. And one of them is delaying another turn? That doesn't help, does it? Well, that doesn't help, does it? So I'm probably there's a chance I could just kill here. And it might not be a good thing. Although I guess we do have barrel HP at least. You know what? I do have the. Oh wait, that's a different spawn. What does this person do? Oh, this is the invade guy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think that might technically be a good thing for me. Actually, that technically might be a good thing for me. So a red TPA or blue TPA? How about both? And then do that. Had to put the darks horizontal for when they come down. So we're gonna have less HP this turn. So can we survive the one turn here? Ooh, that's not looking like we will. I don't know. I don't know if that's looking like we will. Let's see. 5 million damage, change attribute 5 million damage, but the first time we hit them below 50, they did do 10.5. Well, I don't know, we might be dead. We'll have to see, I guess. I can try to only do, like, not multi-matches, I guess, with, all this stuff over here. Like that. So that there's no multi-match, and that way I only target the, what do you call it there? The part break? I mean, I'm max HP here, so... Oh, it was close. Oh, it was close. Okay. Great. Do this thing. Alright, a little bit of gravity there. Now we do want a multi-match, and in theory also try to kill this turn. So... start there. And do that. Should be plenty of combos. Is it plenty of damage? It is. And we get the part break. Okay. That's something. Now we have... what the hell is this guy doing? Ouch. Now we have these guys. Well, we need the... Actually, let's look ahead more again. Am I gonna need a Awaken Bind anytime soon? It turned 10 plus, they always do it, but, you know, we're looking for, like, when they hit the half, or when they... And by they, I mean, I'm looking at the spreadsheet. Okay, there is an Awaken Bind on floor 9, and we are on floor 7. So, probably gotta not use it. I mean, it's a 5-turn cooldown. Oh, that's not great. That's not great in terms of the healing. I messed up the red. Never mind, saved. Oh, it does heal enough, okay. We live? A livable-ish amount of HP, maybe. Okay, it is. He's got a big old shield, though, huh? I like that better. Heal TPA and then a regular. I like that a lot better. Okay. I like that a lot better. Alright. Multi-matches and TPAs and stuff to try to kill both at the same time. Got there. Beautiful. Some random devils here. Spooky devils. Okay. Howdy, Hank. Hank, I don't know if you saw in the Discord channel. I'm looking to do a 4P because it's for part of the quest. I don't know if you saw, but there's a quest that involves having to do a 4P run. So I was thinking that could be nice to do. I think you only have to do one run. I don't even think you have to do much with it either. Okay. Whew. That hurts, but we're going. Wait. Thank you for the prime sub, Hank. I heard the pregnant thing, I was like, wait, that's a sub thing. That's funny, okay. I think I need to not do a multi-match situation. Or whatever you want to call it. Just regular matches and target the one with the shield. Although maybe that's still the problem. Uh-oh, that might be a problem. Okay, no, we're good. Now we target everyone. But thank you for the 9 months, Hank. By the way, more people than just Hank can do that if they want. I'm just saying, it's free if you have Amazon Prime. Certainly something you could consider looking into if you have it or not. Okay, well I messed up some of the extra matches there, but I definitely needed to make sure I get the heal TPA, so. And I had the light match, which I'm confident will already kind of clear all that together. As long as I rainbow. Alright, 9. This is where there is an awaken bind. And an attribute thing. And all this other stuff. So do this. Do the shield. Do this. Kind of surprised it does the gravity even though there's like the color thing. Oh, I guess it's red, so it doesn't matter, but... Okay. Dang. Messed up the spinners to get another heal. Oh, okay, we're probably fine with the heal then. Uh-oh. That's okay. We have TPA unmatchable. This is the title. Okay. Here's what we do. We go dark, red, light, green, blue, okay, now floor 10 starts with a big gravity. But this is the biggest health and everything else we can really have at this point. Now we probably can't kill in one hit, but I guess we can try. Yes, we can try. Did extra TPAs and cascades, full health. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. Which means we have to wait 2 turns to get the damage reduction back up, and I don't, or the whatever you want to call them back up. I don't think there is a world where we can try and okay, this song is loud. Kill a little bit. I don't think we can like attempt to not kind of combo out as much as possible to heal out as much as possible sort of thing. I think I gotta just do that even though it brings it back up to full. Not great. Okay. Now we'll have damage absorb again. There is an Awaken Bind on floor 11, so can't use this HP buff. Okay, only 2 there, that's actually quite good. Make sure you hit the colors and the heals. We already know this won't kill, but it'll take it to the half-ish, and then we can kill again this turn. Set this back up. We do this. No more thorns. That'll kill. Do we live the next hit? To the next spawn? I mean, I'm full health. Granted, don't have this, but... Oh, so sorry, I was looking one ahead. Okay, we do live... That was a 19 million hit. So, okay, good to know. Next turn here, it's going to do an Awaken Bind and Light Orb Unmatchables. Make sure I heal and hit the colors. Only 1 turn of BDP here though, so if this doesn't kill, it's a little awkward. Yeah, it's not gonna. We're gonna have to stall again, but we'll have bigger HP this time. And I don't have to worry about the TPAing for unmatchable. And we have the spinner to make heals if needed. Okay. Keeping it simple here. Don't want to. There was moves there where I was tempted to like try to do extra to fit in extra combos and whatnot, but we can't do damage here anyway, so there's no reason to do that. Just make sure to get the double TPA heal with the help of the spinner so that I heal now that because the HP pool is bigger as well. Spinner. Crazy seeing a team that requires puzzling and skill used on harder content. I've seen, I posted teams in Discord that were using Reinhardt and stuff. So it certainly seems like that's an option. I guess also I don't really need to use, now I just have Himmel up but don't even need it anymore because of the whole fact of, you know, it's doesn't need a VDP anymore. I'm going with only one TPA heal here, but I think it's gonna be enough, especially with the extra combos, but I figured I'm killing this turn, so now we'll definitely live this hit. I'm looking ahead to try to see other Awaken Binds. Floor 13, when HP is below 30% for the first time, it does an Awaken Bind for 1 turn. I don't know if it has like super resolve at that spot or whatnot, but it basically, it seems like I'm gonna need it. So part of me is thinking that I don't want to kill. No, we can, because if we killed it somehow in 1 turn, which I don't think we will, but if we did somehow, then the next turn we take, and then we would have this up just in time anyway, so it should be okay. Okay, I like to see that. I don't like having it near the spinner, so I'm going to move it that way, which maybe looks weird, but I think it will be fine, because we can do that. Gotta make sure that goes over there, gotta make sure that goes over there. You saw I fixed the heal TPA, because it was about to become a blob. Yeah, and because of that, it didn't hit the combo count needed. Okay. Not the end of the world. Definitely got a shield up. The last 4 you have 10 turns before the boss enrages, so try to kill ASAP. So in that case, it'd be like, use Himmel whenever it's up because you want the damage cap and stuff. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Fudge. Okay, got saved a little bit there. But the green match didn't pull together correctly there. Annoyingly so. Okay. I'm going to go full comboing instead of heal TPA. Because we want to definitely kill this turn. I guess I can still do it while I do that. Nice. That will kill. I think it unfortunately means, yeah, I think if I had killed, I wouldn't have to deal with thorns for 2 turns here, which is a little awkward, but... Ow. Does that mean that the next hit would kill? Oh, they have a timer. It's a kind of spooky timer, actually, a little bit. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Well, I can't really do more damage anyway, so... I guess it's just... Oh, that's fine. Never mind, that's super fine. Okay. So, I assume the 10-turn timer you were saying was the... Not the first form of the floor, but the next form? Oh, there's shields. Yikes. Because I see that it has a floor 15. Which I assume isn't this one? This floor and next floor. He does have an awaken... wait, does this one have an awaken bind? Attribute, super blind. Okay, and then boss. Cloud unmatchables. Blind. Weaken, attribute, weaken, attribute, weaken, attribute, weaken. I think I can loop the heal now? I'm pretty sure I can loop this. And if I can't, then that's sad. Okay. That's there, that's easy enough. And then... Oops, want that. I wanted that second heal TPA. So I was scared. Try to see what happens after 10 turns on this floor. I have a bad feeling that this could be a... Well, I just have a bad feeling. I just have a bad feeling, I guess. Okay. Let's... do that. Close. Cutting it close there. Spinner. A little slow, but got the heal. I don't know if I need 2 TPA heals there, to be honest, but I should try to do it anyway, right? I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad, too. Okay. Definitely want to grab a heal from here. Okay. Okay, shield's gone. Cloud protection. Well, the good news is I can use the gravity on here and not have to use it when it's one of the shields are up. So that does help for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did he change himself to blue? Or is my screen freaking with me? Because I think that's making the red lady do less, right? In theory. I mean, at this pace, it seems like we should kill in time. I would think. I think that'll heal enough anyway. Regular TPA and then a regular heal. It's way plenty enough. Okay. Again, gonna check again here, but it looks to me like I should be able to loop the heal. So I think I'm gonna. I don't need the hater because it still has the damage cap on it a couple, or the Himmel. It has that on it a couple turns. A lot of healing, okay. Relatively simple combo, but
Again, don't need to do too much. Okay. Boss. The big boss. There are times where there can be attribute absorb, so that would be, I guess, a little awkward. Oh, I don't know the part situation here at all. Don't see anything that says like one's first part is gone, one second part is gone.
so, but, and this has one more turn of that, so I guess I keep that for the turn that it's there. Let's groove tonight. Just hit the boss.
Well, let's just see what happens if I hit all of them with light for a turn here. Those things are tanky. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna care about them, I don't think.
I don't think I'm gonna care about them too much.
Okay, when I hit them to 50%, they do Cloud and then Unmatchable.
I gotta use Hater. They lowered the damage cap on them. I don't think I have cross to get rid of these blinds, by the way. No, I don't. I just have to live with them.
Okay.
A little unfortunate. Okay, I don't need to see any of them to be able to heal and hit the colors that are needed. So that's something. Yeah, that's something. Keeping it simple.
Hit to the half. Clouds, resisted, hidden clouds, blue. Well, good thing we have the
Good thing we have the TPA unmatchable also on our red lady, huh? Good thing we have that. Okay. Now, it's a little trickier. Because, I'm gonna move this away. Because, okay, that's a green. Blue's gonna be there. That's gonna be there. This is gonna be there. Then that's good. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can't see me. I moved the mic slightly farther away from me is what I was doing there.
Okay. Red absorb is not ideal.
But it's not as bad as if there was, you know, light absorb, I guess. Himmel needs 2 more turns to have its damage stuff going there, too. Okay, I cannot see light orb, so I'm gonna have to grab one. And everything else is visible. That. Should be enough to heal. I back away from the mic and take a breath, yeah.
No 5% in range, does not look like it. It looks like it's just a countdown.
Heavy rain. Minus combo, that's definitely annoying. Especially because I'm dealing with the blinds and stuff and I'm trying to heal enough and everything, but okay, that's a pretty nice way to line it up. Okay, so I go like this, then that, then that. The green is already set. Well, definitely with the Skyfall, it's enough to get to 10. Is it enough to kill? Fellas, it is. I did not think that would happen. I did not think that would happen on basically the first try once I actually adjusted the team and didn't go in completely blind, like when adding the Priscilla. Good call to Hexen and Tig on the Priscilla, for sure. Drizzle, challenge, time limit 60 mins. Another title with the best combo lead combo and pad. I mean, I didn't see any, again, that was a cursory glance at the pad Reddit earlier, but I didn't see any Flarin leads doing it. I saw Reinhardt's, I saw other stuff. Did not see a Flarin lead. Almost tempted somewhat to post it to Reddit, but I'll probably just post it in the Discord channel on like the Pull and Dragons Discord, as well as mine, of course, but just to show that it's doable. Screenshot. Boop. I have to pee really, really bad, so I'm going to do that first, and then Hank, maybe, by the way, if you're wondering, the quest, it is this one. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. But hey, that was pretty cool, huh? I really did not expect that to happen. Thank you for the mental energy sent via the chat, as well as the actual little tips and things. Thank you, everybody. Now, anyone can join in on this 4P. I'm probably not going to do it more than once, but let me just, before I hit the button, make sure that Hank's here. Whew. I mean, I already figured doing August would be the main achievements of the day, but would you look at that? Yeah, okay, I'm ready. Ready? This requires 4 people. Well, maybe people will join in just to do the one match to get their quest as well.
Oh, there's Elemental. Nice. One more. Vicious? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's actually really nice to get that out of the way early, to be honest. That's really nice to get that title out of the way, or whatever it is, challenge title, whatever, same difference. Well, come on, there's one person lurking that surely can join. Dukester. We got Elemental, we got Hank, we got me. We're only doing it once. You just need to complete a single run. Not asking to farm 8p, we're just asking for one little measly run. Surely you have it in your heart to do one little run. Surely. Surely? Guys, it's not like there's anything else to do right now anyway, to be honest. I did August, I did the challenge. There's nothing else for me to do in the game today. It's just this. It's just this. I get no respect. I get no respect. Just one more. Otherwise, the stream basically just ends, to be honest. Pretty much just becomes that, really. Which I guess, if you want it to be that, we can make it that. I guess, alright. When this one dies, guys, I'm going to check my Conan quest to see if there's a free roll in there. That's the only other thing I'm gonna check. Because there might be one in there. I did not check that during stretch break time. Okay, let me go check. Looking like a no. Looking like a definite no. There was only one free roll and we already did it. Not even one random plan either. You know, I bet Dukester's not tabbed in. He's cooking chicken or something. Whatever he's doing. Alright, I mean. Oh, we got someone! Get back in here, Elemental! Get back in here! Get back in here! We have a random! We have a random! Or, you know, someone lurking. Elemental! Okay, we made it. We made it. We just needed the one match and we're getting it.
3 attributes. Oh, but combo for length orbs, huh? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't really remember what the plan is here. Where's damage and attribute absorption? Where's damage absorption and charges? Probably good to have something that does box. Changes orbs to rainbow. Changes orbs to edge. Changes orbs to that. I guess I'm going with this and this.
Kind of random. You ran out of time.
I don't even really know what I'm looking for here. Oh, what the heck? Messed up the other light match. Alright, good. Oh, that does not kill. That's not good. Oh, it's... For some reason I thought it was an L of Hearts, but it's a column of Hearts. Whoops. Summon water, huh? That's a lot of water. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, screw that. Screw that. I want a board that does something. And then blue TPA, what, green TPA? Okay. Okay. Cascade the blue match too. One shot him? One shot him? Oh, not even close. That was not worth it. Well, I was faster at the beginning. Probably didn't do nearly enough stuff though. But hey, got it done. Oh shit, elemental. 15? How'd you do that? Max special me. Oh, not enough to, wait, elemental, what the hell? How'd you do that? Oh, I was trying to click the I to see the like info on the match. I assume we should just wrap it up at that point. Oh, you know what? Let's speed this up. I got 100 of these things. Speed up. 1.
Oh, it's still 8 minutes. Well, we can wait 8 minutes, I guess. If we want. Stone being 1 hour is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. that is just nuts. Ooh, look at me with my cool new title that I'm not going to show. And then this is just old stuff, yeah. And then that can do later. Well, I guess I could do it now. Because that's not gonna rank me up. Yeah, let's do that now too then. Do it with one of these guys. And here. I still have a stamina, or not stamina refresh, a XP doubling as well anyway. 5,000 days anniversary, exclamation point. Priceless experience of a lifetime. Hide that. Hide that. There's some 3Ps you haven't done. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I'd be down. Some of like the random descend ones. Actually, let me check. This team is not, yeah, I would rather do this team, so I was just checking to make sure it wasn't a mess, but like Lindworm and stuff. Stamina refresh. Let's do Lindworm. If anyone else wants to, you know, stone getting from free 3P stuff on the table. There's Dukester. There's Hank. Ready to rumble. All right. This ends up being easier dungeon, you'll switch teams. It was the easiest version, is the one that I started with. I mean, I don't even, like, maybe you could even just do this with, like, Kikoru. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. Whew, okay. Very successful Puzzle and Dragons Monday here. He's got the birds. He's got the birds.
And this equips comes up over it. Damn. Oh, is this a team that does L's? Oh, okay. I didn't even know what it did. Oh, that makes sense why you usually want to lead with 7x6 for more room for that then. I assume your lead was the one that has 7x6 in it. All your current teams are L's. I wouldn't know what that's like. All my current teams are W's. W team. Right, chat? W in the chat. W, that's right, see? Very W. Very W, very lit. Which is not something that people say currently, but I think we might just do the Lindworm because there's 3 versions of it, and then that'll be enough. Because it is already going to be 9 anyway. And 3P generally runs a little slower. The night one only had 1 floor. I didn't click that one first. How many floors is this? Okay, it's not many floors though. It's only 5 floors. So it's pretty quick. Yeah, we're not too slow. So you're still using the Valentine's team, that's the other L team. This team... Can't think of what the other ones are. I mean, I know you still have the Kaiju team, which isn't L's, but that's like a swiping team, so that doesn't really count. Fran, but no Himmel. Well, I don't have Himmel, I partner with Himmel, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Alright, not 5 floors, 6 floors. Yeah, Valentine. Valentine. None of these should have shields. Oh yeah, this one, the dark one. I forgot about that one. You did use it last week. Or whenever it was that I saw it. Whenever it was that I saw it. I know I saw it at some point. This. Hold on, I need to hide the phone screen for a second. Apparently the expedition has finished. So I'll check it after this run, and then we'll finish Lindworm, and then we'll end the stream. That was 8 minutes? I thought it would have had to go to 9:04. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Oh, this one's nice because it makes the thing so it's like swipe of shape. That's right. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. My twin. Easy enough.
Easy enough. We'll raid someone. We will raid someone. Maybe we raid Julie. Maybe we'll raid Julie. No one's streaming Pad, I was just checking. No one is streaming Pad currently. Sag. Sadness. Alright, there's number 2. Bamu's probably the biggest. Yeah. Sometimes he's streaming when I'm finishing, and we've raided him a few times, but there's a lot of times where it also is not the case. Success. Oh shit, a gem that I don't have? That's kind of cool. Did not expect that to happen. Alright, I guess we're going to the swamp. Alright, now 3P back for the final finale. I figured worth doing that because it's just really quick in and out. To select. Wednesday, we will be continuing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective in the second half, as we have been the last 2 weeks. Additionally, probably Cinecross in the first half again, like last time as well. Been our routine the past few Wednesdays. I think it's been a good one. We should clear these casually, would be cool to get them all over with. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But not now, because it's already past 9. I'm glad you thought to recommend to do this though. I just figured you guys were kind of, not you guys all, but I guess maybe not looking to do extra stuff. But yeah, chopping off one here is nice for sure. See which ones you need to clear. Why is that activating? I don't know why the little guy was activating when I wasn't talking. Strange. Strange. Oh. I'm also talking a little bit less because my throat is not the best. I've been drinking water and stuff, but I don't know. Again, ever since like this winter, I can't seem to go, like I feel like I used to go through a whole stream perfectly fine and feel fine afterwards.
And now, like, I start having irritation in the throat and stuff before even getting to the end of a stream when I'm talking. Not even that much. Like, just kind of a normal-ish amount. Which is certainly annoying. But hey, at least we got a stone. 3P multiplayer exclamation point Linworm descended. Nice. Nice to chop one off the list. Plenty more to go in the future, but here we are. Okay, well, everybody, we're gonna raid someone else as we head off. Thanks for hanging out, rooting for me along as I do the title. Very much appreciated. Lurking or otherwise. Thanks to Hank for the Prime sub. 9 months, we're pregnant, baby is born. I already kind of talked about what Wednesday plans are. But yeah, checked off August, checked off the title, feels great. So, if you're not looking to watch Julie, then maybe check Vinesauce. He's back from his, or maybe he's back, I don't know. He was on a band tour. But anyway, see you later.